Concatenate. What's that?
What's that?
What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't think I ever used the function. Not that I know much about Advanced Excel. I only use it for the basic stuff. Oh, the rolling latest notifications are messed up again. Let's try this. Committing the murder of multiple sentient beings in the name of blight avoidance. Yeah, I have got... Oh, it's just how to squeeze several cells data into one single cell. I see. I see. So, you know, I told you I played the Darkspawn Chronicles DLC, where Alistair, in the absence of our character, who in the alternate history died in the joining, had to make all the choices throughout the game. So in that DLC, I saw werewolves fighting against the Darkspawn. So that's kind of a spoiler for me that we are going to have to choose between the elves and the werewolves. Yeah, he had the werewolves. So maybe we won't have to kill anyone. Maybe we'll save them all. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's quite a bit to do today, actually. I'm not sure how long the Brazilian forest stuff will take. But after stream yesterday, when I was doing the regular maintenance stuff, I was looking at the dialogues and I decided to keep almost all of it except for the reserve run introduction dialogue. So there are new dialogues with Alistair and Stan and Liliana, and there are 2 dialogue generating gifts for Alistair and Liliana. And I just found out that Vin's side quest, I think, is going to start very soon after we move out of the camp and come back to after an random encounter. So there's quite a bit of campaign stuff to do today, on top of Brazilian Forest. So we'll see how it goes. I didn't do much otherwise. I did some, you know, inventory maintenance, turning in the gifts and stuff. I equipped Zevran with the leftover Duncan sword. You know, I emptied inventory to the best of my ability. I bought... oh, what I did, the important decision I made was actually leaving Morrigan behind in favor of Win. So I decided to take Win with us. And I have haste with Win now, on top of all the healing stuff. And I am starting the entropy chain for mass paralysis. So yeah, since we are story-wise done with Morrigan, I will be leaving her behind. And I will be improving Win a little bit. So yeah, enchantment, no enchantment sadly. It turns out we have found no runes. What's happening? Alright, let's start with Alistair.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Locane will get what's coming to him, I promise you.
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant.
Mana clash. Yeah, I should have levels to spare.
Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all.
Well, the joke was so good you had to bottom test yourself.
Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright, so this is Alistair's side quest.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
So will you tell me why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet.
Have a nice meal, I'll see you soon.
Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Kunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Yeah. You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
That's terrible.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed, Jera. Are we going to fight the Darkspawn or chatter until they grow bored and leave? The stinger is all. They would know
what
me
was
as
that?
soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Did you see the voice messing up? It jumped to another voice line. That was weird. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
So that's it? You aren't going... No. Where did you find the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Near Lake Calenhad. Near Lake Calenhad. Don't worry, we will find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Alright then, we have stance on...
You called. I am hardly surprised.
Oh, there are new dialogues.
To put it lightly, no one has a place here.
I guess we have gained some
wish to be
favor.
merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Kunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Maybe he was meant to be a merchant.
Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him
Stand like stability. Status quo. You think birth should determine your destiny?
Destiny? Destiny is superstitious nonsense. Life is not a journey that ends with you arriving or not arriving at the proper destination. Life is what you do. Life is the duties you fulfill.
I suppose that's true.
Shall we move on?
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things
Cookies?
like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Stan likes cookies.
Yes,
That's amazing.
we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours.
Yeah, real Cookie
I miss
Monster.
the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Oh, that's just our dog. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Let's
Then I suggest we move on.
Let's go. Plus 11. Wow, Stan got a lot of approval.
Something on your mind?
Let's check Alistair too.
Of course.
I don't think there's anything, but oh, there is something. Why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Did you not trust me? I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne. I guess I can understand that.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me likes you not knowing.
You don't think it was dangerous not to?
More dangerous than the regular kind of danger we've faced since the battle? I don't know about that. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Don't want to be king? Why not? It doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Don't worry about it, Alistair. No harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Hey! Alistair has major constitution now. Alright, Liliana
I
scene.
enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
It's not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
It would be nice if you stayed awake for a change. You never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
We are more than friends. I thought that was obvious.
Wink, wink,
Really?
nudge, nudge.
No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me?
How did you
Too
not
many say all these
realize
things.
that?
Why couldn't he have said them first? Oh, you... oh, how very
Yeah,
awkward.
let's sing a song together. I thought you were comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman, and I reserve the right to be inconsistent. Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
Kiss Liliana.
Well,
Yeah, love song. Yeah.
Settles it then.
Liliana approves being kissed. Okay, that's good. Anything else?
I'm here for you.
Oh, she's here for me now. We need to talk.
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
It's so wonderful to hear you say that.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
I'm not too irritating, great. When you put it like that, how can I say no?
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can wait.
I'm here for you. Of course.
About
Wait,
us.
You want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
You're the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Am I? I'm just after approval points, Liliana. I'm not actually after you. So I think there's nothing
What's on
between.
your
I mean, what there was, I already talked to her. She basically says I should end it with Liliana because it's going to end in suffering one way or the other. I, however, am saying nope. So let's give the Alistair's mother's amulet to Alistair.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something? Let's not make more out of this than it is.
Right. Let's go then. And thanks again.
Alistair approves. Alright.
Something on your mind?
Anything else?
Of course.
Tell me about Grey
Such as they
Wardens. No, okay.
Something on your mind?
And we have... where's the... Andraste's Grace.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
These are your mother's flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Hey, massive cunning. Wow, plus 12. That's impressive.
I'm here for you.
We need to talk.
Of course.
About us.
Wait, you want to talk
You're the best thing. Okay. I think that's all. That's all to do here.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
So we have to have Win with us, I think, for this to happen. And let's try to look for Stan's sword too, in the meanwhile. Hey, why is haste not active?
Weapons at the ready. You never had a chance. Is it just me, or do you have something Trap. Trap. Trap.
Oh no. I forgot a line of tactics that I put there to try, but I wanted to remove it. Let's see. Yeah, this line, use lyrium potion is powerful if mana or stamina is below 10%. That uses up way too much lyrium. Also, no, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe shapeshifter? I mean, blood mage makes a lot of sense, right? Rather than arcane warrior. We would have access to more healing by using her own health, and we would have access to a crowd control spell, a mass crowd control spell. It makes sense mechanics wise, but not so much RP wise. Arcane warrior doesn't make sense at all, so I wanted more dexterity. So now we have Song of Courage. This is great. Let's see.
Right away.
Really? What weapon did you give her? Wait, where's the exit? By the way, haste is amazing. Haste is great. I mean, it's an absolute sponge of mana, but still, it's great.
I fell.
Redacted plate. Oh. All this excitement, too much for your old bones. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
I think this is going to start Wynn's quests, but I don't know.
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
A Q what?
It would probably be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already.
Oh, what did you think?
His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where's he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said.
Oh.
I imagine he's gotten there by now.
Alright,
If
we are
you
stuck
find
with
him, tell him I
Stan's
sent
quest
you.
then.
It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
I was hoping we could do Stan's
On it.
quest, but we have to go to Orzammar. We go to the camp then.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Yes, you had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra?
Oh, I have to go
She
to
encountered
the
a demon
mountains.
in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I
It's
saved her
fine.
life
It's
that
fine.
day,
We will not go there yet.
but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
You're undead. But you're standing right here.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
It's an amazing story.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to
Oh,
me.
you're an
You
abomination
see,
then.
I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Can we recharge the spirit?
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
I've never experienced that before.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Do spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You mean it's protected you?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of faith is your personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
I'll hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Alright, I think we are
What's on
done.
your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You are a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
I don't fear death, it's the dying that scares me. I'd rather be alive, really.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life.
Everything
and I,
is
for one,
content.
am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring.
Of course.
They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Anything
What's
else?
on your mind?
Wow, so much dialogue. Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Tell me, it might make you feel better.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
I wonder why. But the mages treat elves and humans alike.
All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
That just seems so unlike you.
Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to Anarin?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
It's not your fault, Win.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in Aaron. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Did he now? Maybe he did find the Dalish. I think it's time to forgive yourself.
The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Then maybe his sacrifice was worthwhile.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Win's regrets. We got a quest. I wasn't expecting that. Win spoke to you about the first pupil she took under her wing, an elf named Anarin. She was quite harsh on him and drove him away from the circle. Anarin spoke often of the Dalish elves and dreamed of finding them. However, Win believes that he never managed to find them, and that he was hunted down and killed by Templars. Maybe we will find an answer with the Dalish elves. Interesting.
What's on your mind? I will answer to...
Alright. Since we are already going there, we can look around.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Where were we? We were here.
As you wish. Yes, my friend.
Right, I don't want momentum now that I have haste.
I am ready.
Ask me anything.
It's too much shouting. To be a sound effect. What the heck?
Recognize me?
I do recognize you, Ratatosk.
Really?
Yes, really. New ability, Vessel of the Spirits. What's happening? Lots. Wind disorients nearby enemies with the release of energy, restoring some health and mana and earning bonuses spell power and mana regeneration. However, once you deactivate this ability, she's stunned and suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. Oh. Probably every time she uses it, it gets her closer to death.
Victory shall be mine.
Hey, thanks for the help, dude.
Is that all you got? You forced our hand. I never liked this part.
Oh, we died. We died at the very last second. There's more here.
We must fight. Time for a little cleanup.
All right. There were a lot more than I thought there was.
That was interesting. And draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
I wonder how much of this they tied to mechanics, like if we use it, I don't know, 15 times during the scenario, does Win die? And if we don't use it at all, maybe her life is longer. Whatever the case, I'm not going to be using it, I think. So you could kill yourself doing this.
Well, that's certainly conceivable.
I mean, you never
I
know.
suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
I don't want you exerting yourself.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Let's get started.
It would be so cool though if you could use the ability
Right.
so much that Win would actually die. At the end of the game, if not during the game.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
So let's check Win one more time.
What's on your mind? I will answer to...
Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Doesn't mention lasting side effects. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Horse feathers.
Indeed.
Yes.
Did she say horse feathers?
Horse feathers. Yes. Horse feathers.
Of all the...
Oh, blast it.
I didn't realize they said things like that.
Indeed. Blast and damnation.
Yes. Vashaden.
Washington? What does it mean?
Yes. Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap.
Yes. Braska.
Braska? Everyone is swearing in
Yes.
their own tongue, I think.
Indeed.
Yes.
Choose me or suffer. Alright.
And you'd like...
And you'd like her. She likes that.
Yes, my friend.
Right. Let's see if that guy is somewhere here.
Win, is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Win, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
We greet you, Child of the Stone. I understand you are to venture into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
This wasn't here yesterday. The keeper mentioned that. If I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course. What were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
I'm just trying to help your people.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin
Why
a
is
tale for
Kalen
our
like
children.
this?
And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes?
Yeah, he looks
Then
like
come, child.
a ballet
Don't be
dancer
frightened
in
of the
a
outsiders.
music box.
Now,
You know, they turn
where
like
do you
this.
suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by humans.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us, a great crusade.
Not every human felt that way, I'm sure.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child.
Smart lad.
We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Thank you, I enjoyed it very much.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles toward the Veil.
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the Beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the Beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
This Witherfang still exists today.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age, as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
There were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
I remember this dialogue. Didn't we have this dialogue?
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out.
I remember
Were I
parts
you,
of it, not all of it.
I would
And
endeavor not to
Kalen
make the
is...
forest my enemy.
Kalen? Alistair is still acting like that. Alistair? Are you okay, buddy? What the heck? What? Oh. Oh no. How did I wear it last time? Does he have 35? Yeah. Needs stance shield. I'm going to have to reload.
I suspect your efforts may be an outsider to the rescue, but perhaps I can yet make amends. Perhaps you know what happened next. The Shemlin nations grew cold toward... And that is the tale of the Dales. Now, as I said, I would... If they did, those elves... The legends say... Perhaps it cannot... The forest is... Even the barbarian... One assumes the werewolf... They are killed.
Alright. And Alistair is fixed.
Is there something you need?
Have you ever heard of an elf named Aneirin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Aneirin the healer?
You know Aneirin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Aneirin.
Ah, it makes sense. Aneirin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If it's the same Aaron, then yes, Wynne knows him.
If you seek an Aaron, you must venture into the forest.
Of
He
course.
prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack.
Another thing to do in the forests. If they are so mindless, how did they ambush you?
Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that.
It was planned. These are no simple beasts.
Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so.
Why would he lie?
I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them. Nor do they always wish.
By the way, the Keeper is right there, probably hearing our speech. Us talking. How does one fight them?
The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other. What you need to fear is their bite. If you're infected, you are done. Though not right away, and not all at once.
Do they have any strange abilities?
As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves.
Is there a way to prevent being afflicted by their curse?
Other than not to get bitten? Not that I know of.
That's enough.
Of course. You wish something... Dareth?
Alright then, I was taking notes. So in the forest I have to find a place of power. I have to slay a Cabal of Maleficarum. I have to find Ironbark. I have to find the Nyla. I have to get 2 survival and examine the Hala. I have to find this healer now. And the main werewolf quests. This was really lucky that I decided to get a win before going into the forest. I am really happy about that. Alright then, let's go. I guess it's this way. West Brazilian Forest.
Many enter this forest and will never return. Let's hope we don't join them.
Alright, let's take this path.
Right.
Oh, hello. What's that? Red Smiths. Yeah. Alright, this forest seems very big and not very linear.
Right.
Alright. Something over there. Werewolves. Alright, let's go there last. That's where we entered the area. I'm also glad I have haste. Makes exploring so much faster. Oh, another of these flowers. I thought it was a single thing.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Yeah. Okay, here again. I am guessing... Oh no, never mind. There's this bridge too. Let's go there. Would that allow us to get behind them? It might. Wait. Oh. Never mind. We have to take that bridge. We have to take that encounter now.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place.
I'm not a thing.
They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts. I'm no servant of the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come
He
from
looks
their
like a
camp outside
hyena
the
rather than a
forest.
wolf.
No doubt the
Hello,
old keeper
Gigizo.
himself sent you.
Welcome, good to see you.
Speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and
How are you
sisters.
today? Everything good?
Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction.
Good to hear
Never
that.
to talk.
You attacked his clan. Why should he not retaliate? Is there no way this can be resolved peacefully?
The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
But you're the one who attacked the Dalish first.
You know nothing, do you?
Jon Snow.
Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. If you...
We reload. I think we can do this dialogue better.
The Dalish sent a dwarf. Was it not Zathrian who sent you? The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
Why do you hate the Dalish so much?
You know nothing. Run from
No,
the forest
come
while
on.
you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either. but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and
No, I still think we can do better. Let's try one more time. At least try to get some information.
Dalish send. Was it not Zathrian who sent you? The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
I need to make my peace with it. Is there no way this can be resolved peacefully? Tell me more about this curse of yours. I want to know more about... I mean, they will probably answer with the same thing for all of these. I have nothing else to ask.
Run from the forest while you can.
Yeah.
Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
Come, bro.
Alright, maybe it cannot be resolved in a better way.
Here is your weakness.
Now we go into battle.
Right then.
Must have victory. This should be easy enough.
Make him be brave.
Werewolf pelts. Oh, there's an ogre. Look at the ogre dying so fast now. We have come a long way.
Is it just me or do you actually think that?
Some glory.
Battle is
Right.
Oh, there it is, the mystical site of power. That is one of the side quests. You said tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave the tombstone alone. Alright, I think this is something to do in the future. Painted sky ball. This could be good for Stan or Zerum, maybe. Oh no, it could be good for Liliana too. She likes the night sky. Well, we'll ask
This should be easy
Wiki.
enough.
We'll ask Google.
Let's get started.
Google knows best. Ironbark. There is the other side quest, okay.
Who comes?
You are badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Uh-oh. Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily, the result of an attack by creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Do we take him back or do we revive him? Let's try to revive him. A few shakes and the Elven Hunter starts to come to. Some water appears to help as his eyes flutter open.
Where am I? Am I still in the woods?
Yes, this is still the Brazilian forest.
I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live?
I don't know, I haven't seen them.
I hope that they found safety. Though it seems unlikely.
Tell me what happened.
We were beset upon by a pack of werewolves. Savages. Not like the ones who attacked the camp. We tried our best, but too many. The pain.
Okay, how many times can we do this? Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Please take me back to that spot. No. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, kinda. At least you can think of it as different sections. It feels easy to navigate that way. What's that? Grand Oak. Oh, the tree from the tree is nigh. Oh, hello.
This should be easy enough.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Alright, great. I was wanting to get that one. Timber. That reminds me of Echo. I played Echo for a very long time before I realized that the character was shouting timber when you cut down a tree. Until then, I was thinking it was just random nonsense, like Liliana's songs or something.
As you wish.
So this goes south exit to East Forest. This goes north exit to East Forest. So they both go to the East Forest.
On it.
You're getting sloppy.
What? No.
Is it just me or do you have
See you soon.
Right.
Let's grab some glory!
As you wish.
Ouch.
On it.
Watch out!
Let's make this quick!
This is so annoying.
Right then.
On it.
Alright, the tree should wait for a couple more minutes. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. Fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
You're probably right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that this camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Okay, we can search it. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. This is weird. Okay. Let's check the bedroll. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
Sleeping here would be bad, I think. We should leave. You turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. Is this a sloth demon's doing? Let's check the fire pit. Let's see what happens.
On it.
You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty. The flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
Stop! We need to get away from this now. Get away now. The flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your lips and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here?
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're watchful.
No, I cannot say no. Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens.
As you say.
Oh no! Are they all dead?
They'll never know.
Did I skip something? Okay, let me reload. I don't know. The bed was inviting warmth, almost forced you to pass out. You turn away quickly.
The lights in the fire, they are so...
This should be easy enough.
I skipped the tree. There's nothing else here. Should I have talked to the tree before coming here? You mean a cutscene when you decided to sleep? Did I? I don't know.
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving.
I don't think I skipped anything. No, it just happens like this.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like it as much.
Only one.
Is it because I haven't talked to the tree? With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
I didn't skip anything, so is this what was supposed to happen?
Yes, my friend. All right.
Hey.
Let's get started.
Ooh. Okay. These are nice. We will take a look at them later. I don't know. I didn't skip it myself.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf. No. How is it you can talk?
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true. Now I have answered the query.
Oh,
of
it is this tree.
but thou hast yet to answer mine.
The one who always speaks in rhymes. Can't you see me? I'm a dwarf.
Ah, a child of the deeper stone. I should have heard it in thy tone. The woods have never been thy home. 'Tis far beneath the earth you roam. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is Certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
I was once designing a character for an RP game, a bard, who would always speak in rhymes, and I had used Distree's rhymes, some of them. There's a Twitter account, right? The Grand Dog. Someone who continues the way he speaks to answer tweets and stuff. What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn,
It existed less than a year ago, but I don't know now.
and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me? Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man.
East.
I
Fine.
shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright. Ancient tombstone, so we don't know what to do with this still. But other than that, I think this part of the forest, the western part of the forest is... Is this somewhere we can go? No, I don't think so. Oops. Why was there an autosave there? Alright, these are new. We were just there.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Nice.
Let's get started.
That's weird. I thought I was here. Did these just spawn? No!
On it.
That was a terrible misclick. Alright, now I think western part is done. Before going further east, I will take a quick bio break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I am also going to run an ad to disable pre-rolls as I'm away. So mute the channel until I'm back. Close your eyes, don't watch it. It's a necessary evil. I'm sorry about it. See you soon.
all lies.
Marmalade! A what? Marmalade!
I am back.
Nonsense.
Nonsense indeed. Oh, lots of Hellas. Let's hunt them. Leave them alone. Oh no.
Let's have at it!
Win had them enabled already. What's happening?
Your wish? Immediately.
Okay. Then Isla lost to the curse.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. Please. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am... was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan?
Your keeper, Zatrian, is the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
I spoke to Atras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not could let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Why does she seem to suffer much more than the other werewolves? Is it because she just turned? I need answers. First, you must help me. Very well, I will end your pain. Let's try persuading first. I need answers.
I will tell you what I know if you promise.
Mid-turn, okay.
To end my pain.
So if she was patient, she wouldn't suffer anymore, right? Very well, I promise.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill.
Oh, alright. Don't worry about it, pardon. That's fine. Well, I'll be here for quite a while, so if you make it back, hopefully you make it back, and we'll be here. And good luck with your work meeting. I'll see you soon. So be it, kill her.
Gods, bless you.
Silver tongues. I bet that's a lot of persuasion checks or something. Daniela. Oh.
Was it built in
How? I ran behind him. Okay, one more. Very cool.
Watch out! Come and get it!
This should be easy enough. On it.
Gravestone, and a gravestone. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Disturb the wards. Leave the tombstone alone. Let's save and disturb. Oh, a revenant. Perfect. Look at us backstabbing. And as soon as I open my mouth. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was very close. Juggernaut plate boots. Ooh, 38 strengths. Quests. That was a quest. Which quests?
This should be easy enough.
An Erin. Hello.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
A Naren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
How do you know what I have to do? You could stay longer if you wish, Wynn.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anarin.
And on you.
We did it. What did we get? An Erin's token. More resistance stuff. Oh, this belt. Oh no, it's not this belt, it's a similar one. 3 cunning, -1 strength, I think Liliana. This one, I don't know. Maybe this. All right, we'll think about this later.
On it. Let's get started.
Landmark tent, another landmark. Oh.
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Is there something to stop me from killing? Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Stop answering every question with a question.
But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? Insane.
Those are the rules. I will try to... I think I have a say. Dan, would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Dog's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
You may call me Mithril.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book on Elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight.
Oh, I had
or
a
it'll be
book,
better
right.
than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Calculus textbook. You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in Orzammar, of course.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Oh yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
I want to trade for the book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
Scarf. What scarf? How about some gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
How about the scarf?
Ooh, warm. Warm enough to keep my neck from freezing on a cold night when the mice are biting at the toes. Give me that!
What was the scarf we just gave him? Was it something good?
Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? You thought to scamper away without suspicion,
No,
did you?
really?
Well, I'm onto you.
Alright, I have to
Your turn
reload.
to ask now.
I have to reload that. Let's make a save first.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not aware. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it were... I don't know. No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn. Oh, and what do you have to trade? A book, eh? There. Now that's done. Now, what shall be the... But it is your turn to ask now.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who is they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sense you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
So you live in the stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
I should go.
Oh. Let's get started.
What's this now? You again? Let's see. Do you have a knock? But it is your turn to ask. Oh, yes. Yes. And what
I want
do
to see
you
what
have
the
to
book
trade?
is.
There. Now that's done. What?
Book. Archons of the Imperium, Volume 1. Codex entry.
What's this now? You. What is your relationship with your father?
My father is dead.
Interesting. Most. But it is your turn to ask now. I still have the helmet. And what do you have to trade for that?
Oh, he doesn't take the book back. Well, I'm not worried about the helmets.
This should be easy enough.
It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small cubbyhole within the body of the trunk itself. It's filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Reach into the cubbyhole. You feel something else moving around in the mud and it stabs your hand painfully as you yank your prize out.
You're a robber, is what you are. They said.
What did we get, though? I wonder what we got from that. Okay, I'm not going to kill this guy.
Right.
I mean, I could kill him, though. He summons rage spirits, rage elementals.
Let's get started.
Oh wow, okay. How many crushing prisons do I have on me?
This should be
No, don't cast it.
Of course.
How does Wynn not have an injury? She just fell in battle. And came back. The spirits healed her, right? Well, it shouldn't happen. Mad skills.
On it.
To pay the bills. This is better. I probably should go back to the Mithral's Blessing. Mythals or Mythals. Melee critical chance. Ooh. That's one of the elven gods, right? This goes to Forest Barrier. This goes to the werewolves, and we cannot go there.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Mithril.
Let's have at it!
On it.
It's not just Mithril that my name is pronounced wrongly as. I have heard several people say Myrtle so far. I think it's because there's a character named Myrtle in Harry Potter, right? Myrtle. People see the letters and just think it's that one or something, I think.
As you wish.
It's a real name? I didn't know that. Disturb the tombstone. It's a winter general. Let's say first.
Watch for the demons.
What? What? Oh no.
You forced our hand. Try not to look too incompetent. Embarrassing.
Alright. Liliana is dying.
What?
I died.
Down you go.
Oh, Liliana died too. Perfect. Good. Shut up.
Luckless bastards. Right.
Don't make me ban you. Come on. Nice. Give me loot. Juggernaut Helm. Quest update. I failed to click again. Can I just jump down?
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Hey. What did you receive, I wonder? I don't know, it's difficult to tell which item you received. Well, we still have to find the Cabal of Maleficarum. Other than that, it's just the main quest left, I think. It does look like there might be more tombstones to disturb and fight revenants from. Forest barrier. Mad hermits. Can I pass the barrier now? What does the quest say actually? The groundhog has his acorn back. It was very grateful and has given you an enchanted branch which will allow you to travel into the center of the forest where the werewolf lair exists. And this, you recovered 2 of the items hidden in the forest by the Tevinter mage. 2 more remain. Okay. Well, I hope the 2 are beyond this part. What? The Groundhog's branch allows you to pass the barrier.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
That was a weird running animation. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Really? Do we have to fight?
As you wish.
I mean, I am an intruder, that's true.
Ah, this has gone well.
I didn't want to fight them. Yeah. There's no mage, is there? Look at Liliana tanking for 1 second. Which fight? The third Tevinter fight? The Revenant fight? Or the Swift Runner fight?
The forest is not. You are stronger. You are.
Alright. Let's see how it will go for me. Actually, let's not kill any of the small werewolves either. It might change something, I don't know.
You are strong. You are.
Watch for the beast. Tell me what you've got.
I mean, smaller. Less swift ones, let's say.
This should be easy enough.
Why do I bother positioning them?
Watch for the demons.
Come on. I always forget that the Revenant is immune to dirty fighting. Hey, level up. 14. We can now pick up Assassin. Perfect. And what else did I need Dexterity, right? I need 36 base Dexterity. And we can get our second survival, or do I want Master Combat Training? Let's see. 1. No, I don't need Master Combat Training yet. Rather get Improved Survival. Yeah, I'm a duelist assassin. Do I want... I want Whirlwinds, but it's going to have to wait. Yeah, I definitely have to get this one anyway, so for 2 levels First mark of death, then exploit weakness. Then whirlwinds, I guess. Or dual weapon mastery. But this is going to be amazing, exploit weakness. Extra damage based on cunning with every backstab attack. This is also great. Like the warrior talents. Restores stamina every time character fells an opponent.
This should be easy enough.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Be on your guard. I think we're being watched.
Okay. I'm not skipping anything, am I? Ruins upper level.
This should be easy enough.
So we go down. Diablo style. I forgot to set them to follow once again. This place looks like it's a good old dungeon.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. The werewolves have barred the door from the other side.
As you wish.
This looks like dead ends.
Let's get started.
Oh. No.
Let's grab some glory! Let's make this quick!
By the way, Alistair is dealing a reasonable amount of damage. Even with the shield wall, which is supposed to reduce his damage output. Wait, did I skip a corridor? Was there a corridor across the locked door? Oh!
Right.
Well, thank you, map. Dalish gloves. I suppose I I have to pay more attention to the map. Are these all secret stores then?
Right.
Yeah, they're not very secret, you're right.
Right.
I mean, still, I didn't realize they were going to open at the first sight, you know? I had to look at the map more carefully.
On it. Let's get started.
Right, nothing here.
This should be easy enough.
Dalish armor. It looks like we are getting a full set of Dalish pieces. We had the... Oh, we already had a Dalish armor. This is better than that. You know what? I think this shield is better than Kaelin's shield, although there is the set bonus to think about. So I cannot remove it. That scared me.
I think there's something ahead.
You think so, Alistair?
Trap. This should be easy enough.
Hey, a dragon. A wee dragon.
As you wish. Right.
Alright, that's all it is then.
Let's get started.
No, the cute dragon killed Liliana. A dragon. He did it again.
Trap.
Right ahead.
Trap. Let's get started. On it. Trap.
Why aren't the sound effects working? Crazy damage. Mithril now deals crazy damage. Dwarven large round shields.
This should be easy enough.
Where was that dragon, by the way? Did it came in from those windows? Dragon Horde.
Let's get started.
Wow. Paladin's Reach. Rapid Aim Bow. Wow. Tier 7 bow. Okay, I think Liliana has just found an upgrade. I mean, it's a bow, so faster than a crossbow. And an upgrade from tier 3 to tier 7. I mean, it's strictly better in every sense. Amazing, amazing. I forgot, I'm sorry. I forgot to ask.
Undeserving wretches. Let's get started.
Alright, there are a few of them. If only I could click properly.
As you wish.
One big happy family. These spiders and the undead.
Stay still.
Let's get started.
Mama?
Mummy? Mummy Namara-san.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her. I mean, I have a wild guess. That werewolf we are looking for is Zatrian's wife, and this is his child or something, right? I'm just making shit up, but I bet it's that. Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Calm down. What are you seeing? All right. This calls for an earthquake.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
But this is very annoying and not helpful. I can't see anything. Keep guessing. That wasn't true.
Make him brave.
English gloves. Another.
As you wish.
Tablets. Fancy scroll. Could be, could be. I don't see why not. It makes as much sense as my guess, so.
On it.
Oops. Mommy? Was it Spider-Man? Or was it Spider-Pig? The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Drink some of the water. Examine and test the water carefully. The water appears normal and, dipping your hand into it, cool to the touch. It is definitely circulated by some unknown force. Drink some of the water. The water is surprisingly refreshing, but otherwise has no special effects. Take the earthen jug. You take the jug out of the pool. It's made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dip the jug into the water until it fills up completely. Drink some more. Examine some more. Dump the water. Slowly you spill the water out of the jug so it splashes back into the pool. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone.
Nothing happened.
This should be easy enough.
Examine. The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the carvings on the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside the grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest, but most of those runes are illegible. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar, pour water from the earthen jug onto the altar, leave an offering on the altar, kneel before the altar and play. Pray, not play. Play is what I'm doing. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. The filled jug is now on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet. You feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. The maker gives a thumbs up. Leave an offering on the altar. You leave a few coins upon the altar. Immediately you get the strong sensation that this is wrong, and without knowing why, you take the coins back. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. The earthen jug sits on the altar and is currently filled with water. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. You carefully take a sip from the water in the jug and then replace it on the altar. Drink all of the water within the jug. What? The water in the jug is cool and surprisingly clean. You replace the empty jug on the altar. A moment later, you begin feeling very odd. Did I do it right? Which quest is this? I got a quest updated thing. I think I did it wrong. Whiskey in the jug. Alright, I did it wrong. Take the earthen jug. Alright, let's look at the other room. Maybe we find some clues in there. Then we can come back here. Whiskey in the jug, oh.
Show me what you've got.
Leave her alone. Well, they are the same thing. It is an, I think, anonymous Irish folk song, which is among many musicians also covered by Thin Lizzy. And I think Metallica covered the Thin Lizzy version, right? I might be wrong. Show the artifact. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood. Fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to other party members.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
You don't say. There must be magic. Wow. There's an indent on the surface of this altar in which something must be placed. Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming in with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush to your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. Presence calms and then is racked by indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where presence has slept, gone mad, then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor, but this was long ago. Remembered as if through a fog. Is there anything I can do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness and a sense of being trapped and a mind that is only tenuous to present any longer. Presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the Presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the Presence asks only one thing from you, oblivion. Yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The Presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the Presence becomes overcome with emotion. Would its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The Presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the Presence asks you to keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Nah. Toss the artifact aside. Place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images from the Presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Hey, level up. I think I'm still rushing mass paralysis.
There is much to do.
The paralysis itself is great. Never mind the mass one. Alright, we did this part, but it didn't give us any clue about this particular puzzle. Was this a path that I skipped or... Sonia! Yes. Welcome to the channel, good to see you. And I replaced Morrigan. I decided that two things. One, I am done with Morrigan, story-wise. I have done her side quests, killed Flemeth and stuff. Hello. And I have got maximum approval points from her. So I cannot improve my relationship or her story any longer. And the other thing is, I do need healing. And I do need haste, so I picked up a win. I rushed haste with her. And now I'm trying to get mass paralysis. How are you? How are things in Sonia world? Wait, where am I going? All of them. Any and all. Alright, I am missing that room somehow. Where was that room? Prisoners of the Mists? Yeah, I can understand. Okay, it was this one. Maybe we'll get some clues to the south. Let's go there first.
This should be easy. Victory shall be mine. As you wish.
We are still in combat.
Defend yourself!
Let's get
All right. There is nothing here. This room seems like a big one with a big fight. Let's look here first. Glass phylactery, another phylactery. There is no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out, a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Another revenant. How many revenants have we killed?
This should be easy enough.
Why am I not backstabbing? And why is Liliana being stupid right now? Why am I not backstabbing? Come on. What's this?
I think we work well together.
Yes, it is something new. Scrap of paper. Codex updated. Finding the fourth corpse walker. You deny our dead their rest, so you also will be hounded. Let the strength of our union bind you by your true name. Kuametha Kagat, revenant and perversion of any honored father. Though no spirit cage will undo what was suffered. Undustre hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. I think this might be the one we read already. Kael Viazagat. No, this is the one we read. Okay. But this is just another of those revenants that were bound in the past that we decided to release and kill for some reason. I mean, XP, obviously.
Trap.
I shall do so. Right ahead.
Let's get started.
Alright, Knotsman followed. Oh. Let's try this.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith. Trap. 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 Trap.
Okay, one of them saw me somehow. Or did it? I'm not sure what it is doing.
Trap. Trap.
Hey, stop body blocking me. What? That's pretty weird. Pretty weird. Well, if you really want to come with me, let me introduce you to my friends.
This should be easy enough. Weapons at the ready. Trap.
It's plural, it's plural.
Done.
On my way.
Off I go.
Let's end this. Alright, battle it is then. And it's
Attack!
We've done well.
Alright.
This should be easy enough.
Let's level Liliana up and just rush in. Oh, level 14. Ranger? Ranger, right? It's gotta be Ranger. Summon Wolf. Summon Bear, Summon Spider, Master Ranger. Is that all Ranger does? No archery buffs? Arrow of Sling. Do I even want these? I guess critical shot is nice. Well, let's get a summon first. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be, but
Right away.
hey doggy. New codex, Unbound. You rank.
Let's get started.
Alright, I don't think we are finding any clues about that summoning form or whatever that is. That puzzle. Alright, I'm going back. I'm going back to solve that puzzle. There's still a few things I haven't tried. I haven't tried this. Fill the cup, pour the water on the altar. Pour the water from the earthen jug onto the altar. The water spills over the altar, dribbling down its sides until it disappears into cracks in the floor. Place the empty earthen jug on top of the altar. Nothing seems to happen. Kneel. Okay. Examine more closely. I don't know. I thought I tried everything, but apparently this is not the solution. Maybe we do something here. You think it's for later use, but there's no later. It looks like. Flip the jack into the water until it fills up completely. Yeah, it's a puzzle. We need to find the correct order of actions. So let's kneel, because we feel a sense of righteous approval. Then place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Examine it. Take a single sip. Then let's kneel again. Examine the carvings. It's not a puzzle. Maybe we got a codex entry. Tablets. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be a part of a much larger mural. The topmost panel shows a jug overflowing with water standing on an altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves in warlike regalia stands just slightly apart from them. Just below is a depiction of all elves, those in robes and those in armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with worshipful expressions. Alright, we kneel. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the 3 robed figures, a woman with an elaborate tattoo on her face, drinking from the jug on the altar. Okay, the bottom image shows the tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. She holds the jug with water spilling out of its mouth. The armored elves bow before her. Oh, then we go into the water. Let's try this again. But we cannot go in this water. Oh, it's already full. Let's dump it. Okay. I was missing this step, apparently.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Is it not me, or do you actually think you have to
Journeyman. Are you Mama? Mamay?
Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
You need help? Are you lost here, spirits? Was that necessary? You could have been friends.
As you wish. On it.
Juggernaut. Oh, this was the 4th one. Interesting. Interesting. I thought we were going to find another revenant. Romeo Senpai. I don't know why the bot is greeting them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's time to let Mitral bot go.
To the shadows.
No. Sorry. Sorry. What? Arcane horror.
Let's get started.
No. Game? I think game crashed. Hello? What? Why did the game crash? It never crashed before. Is it going to keep crashing here? Game,
Nope, that's all.
Tell me now. Tell me now, game. Are you going to keep crashing here?
Watch for the demons.
No. Why? Why, Magic Ace Bro? Could you roll a D666 on behalf of the Magic 8 Bro? I think it's being evil and lying to me.
On it.
See, I knew it. I knew it. Magic 8 Ball is lying.
This should be easy enough.
I got paralyzed.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, this looks like a difficult fight, huh? Can you stop? What? This is crazy. Where is it? I'm not sure what's happening, but it's dead.
This should be easy enough.
Well, that fight was terrible. I was crowd controlled the whole time. Except when I was running after the thing and not reaching it. But it's dead, so Champion. A champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. Champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army, or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. Interesting, by the way. River is not unlocked. Why? Why is it not unlocked? Why is it not unlocked while the other ones are unlocked? It tells me all of them being unlocked wasn't an Ultimate Edition thing. But I have never played on this particular installation. How can it be? I don't understand. Warcry. I like it, 2 passives. The character quickly strikes a target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. Sure. Enemy. Attacking Alistair. Assault. Ancient Elven Armor, what's that?
On it.
Is that an actual armor suit? It is. Medium armor, with 2 decks. That's pretty good. Maybe... Oh, no one can wear it though. Oh, interesting. This is better than mine. Isn't there a pair of Dalish boots? Okay. Okay. Good for now.
This should be easy enough. Right.
No. This cannot be. Well, I can make space. What? Oh. Alright. I can't make space. Okay, I put bolts? No. Which one are we using? I lost it. Alright, how do I make space? Dalish glows. Do I give this to Zeron? Who do I give these gifts to? Let's check. Dalish gloves. To Zeron. Okay. Painted skyball. To Annie. Okay. We can give it to Win.
Most kind.
Oxbone. That's clear. Legacy White Shear. To Ogren. Silver Medallion. That's for Morrigan. Onyx Demon Statues. For Alistair. That's weird.
Is that for me? Really?
Fancy Scroll. Fancy Scroll is not listed here. Let's check. the wiki.
Hydrate.
One moment. I will. Fancy Scroll is for Win.
Oh, marvelous.
And Undressed Grace for Liliana, although she is maxed. Voice cracks. That's weird. I'm not hearing my own voice crack. I mean, this gift is best for Liliana, but can I give it to others? I don't know. Well, I'll keep it. Ooh, major willpower from Win. Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Right.
Ooh, do we go? Is this water? I guess it's water. They're of the werewolves.
Let's get started.
Can I move, please? Shadow Wolf, what's that?
Look at this mess. I love it.
I guess they are
Let's get started. On it.
werewolves that attack from stealth. No. Alright, this is becoming a problem. What do I drop? We are done with this, aren't we? Well, I'm not going to risk destroying quest items, even if I can. I cannot anyway, so... Yeah, I can destroy this one.
Trap. Trap. My As you wish. As you wish.
Are you going to?
Right.
Thank you. Again.
On it.
Oh, I don't skin them. Their skins just fall right off. Don't you know that's what happens when you kill a werewolf? Okay, again. And is this even worth taking? Nah. It's not. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Are you saying you don't believe me?
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I've come to parley. We are talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
If you were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
So, and how do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
So why doesn't this lady come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I don't think that's how it works, dude. I'm sorry. Dormammu. I've come to parley. Can you stop that, please? I've come to talk, not snarl.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
You are getting boring, Swiftrunner.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so, such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer.
Were you referencing
The same
to that line?
that Zathrian's own people
Or was it a
suffer.
coincidence?
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him.
How you
The
doing?
girl
How you
they
doing?
raped and
Maleficar.
left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child.
Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome, Raiders.
Herself.
Good to see you here. How did your run go? Did you survive? Oh, Barden is back too. Which was catastrophic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you can drown your sorrows in some werewolf blood, I think. Let me give you a shout out, Nebuka. Although I'm pretty sure everyone here knows about you, but still, if you don't, if you have not been to Nebuka's channel, Oh, thank you, Christ and Pandemonium. If you have not been to Nebuchad's channel, you should be there. Give him a follow. You were typing in your own chat. Yeah. That's okay. That's good to hear. Give him a follow. He plays Iron Man runs. Currently, his last Iron Man run in Morrowind ended. So he's now back to Baldur's Gate. But I think he will go back to Morrowind too, right? In some time. Maybe a week or so. So yeah, it's very enjoyable content. Anyway, welcome again, Nebuchadnezzar Raiders. Yeah, if you like my streams, chances are you will like his even more. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of our great wolf. So Witherfang came to be.
Highly recommended,
Witherfang
yeah.
hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature.
Is that a daisy?
I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged.
Appearing and
And
disappearing.
he brought others to me.
So why didn't you rejoin the human society?
They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I have another plan. Kill the elves, kill Zathrian. I'm not really okay with that plan though. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Very well, I will go to Zathrian and tell him this.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
I think the hair is glued, by the way, on her body. Never moves. What do I destroy? Okay. This is getting ridiculous. It grows. That makes more sense somehow. Wait, what's this? Tier 5, Tier 4. Do I have any lower tier? Tier 3, but it's armor. Alright. Is this the exit? That's the upper level. We need to look at the other places if we can. They are going to attack me, right? When I go here. Cool, they don't attack me. Can I pickpocket the lady?
Let's get started.
Nothing to steal. Treasure pile. Oh no. I won't be able to loot any of this.
Right.
Tier 5 scale armor.
This should...
I haven't been able to find the Cabal of Maleficarum in the... Or did I? No, I didn't. Oh, Zatrian is here. That's weird.
And here you are already.
Zatrian, what are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Nudge.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
Well... I mean... No. No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forests. The lady won't summon with her fang until you break the curse. Yeah. That's
you do
better.
Understand that she actually is Witherfang?
No, of course, of course. I mean, of course I understood that. What do you mean? You thought I would miss that? Of course I understood that. She is? Yes, I thought that much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart
Now,
taken.
don't do anything hasty now. I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I let their crimes go unanswered?
But it's your own people suffering now, as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, If you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well.
A little
It has been
curse.
many centuries now.
A little curse
Let us
that
see what the
lasts
spirit has to say.
centuries.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
Spirit Runner is asking for it, by the way.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
So with Zathrian's death and the curse, Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
Curse
Do we
will
not
end with
begin?
Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See?
I mean,
They
the more
turn
Spirit
on
Runner
you as
speaks, the
quickly.
more I'm tempted to
Do what you
just
have come
kill
here
them
to
all.
do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. Let's try
We're
this.
standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them.
Really?
All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Is there a way to convince him? What? Is there a way to convince him? Does anyone know? To end this peacefully? Actually, don't tell me. Let me try this again. Really? Is that the best way? Killing Zathrian?
Ah, and here you are already. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this room. Yes, there will be plenty of... You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with... The curse came first from her. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. You are not Dalish. I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than at. Tell me, if you held... Very well. You wish me to go and talk?
I mean, so... No, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, it looks like I'm going to have to either kill this group or the other group. I cannot make peace between them, can I?
Are you certain?
That's why I was asking.
The only reason you will not end this.
No, that is not how it is. See?
Oh, okay. I have to fight him first to
do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
So I was doing the right thing. I was about to do the right thing. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing.
I guess that's a clue, right? If I have to force you myself means I'm going to force you into ending the curse, not just kill you. Come on, backstabs. What? I cannot hit. That's weird. No! Come on. He has like 1 hit point.
Victory shall be mine.
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Of course you can. Rolls a d20 persuasion check with plus 40 bonus. Is that true, or are you afraid of dying? Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am? Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It looked like Swift Runner was going to hug the spirits.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
You look endlessly less useful to me now. Maybe I should have kept the wolves in their wolf form. And this guy looks like he's blind. Don't worry, it could be a lot worse. I do good work, time to pay up. I do good work, time to pay up. So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you.
No, don't explain. I mean, I'm guessing the elves will join me too. Probably it's going to be that younger woman who is the new keeper. And she's going to be sympathetic, I guess, to the Grey Wardens. Alright, let's go. The other one I killed earlier. What other one I killed earlier? The Nyla? No. That's just a random NPC. A cursed Dalish elf. It was another side quest.
Congratulations.
Hey, thank you. So that's 2 out of 4 main alliances, I think. Almost done. Wolf who has to be killed? No, it's yeah. Not the right choice. Random encounter.
Enemies approach right ahead. Let's get started.
Oh, it's this one. I think I died last time. I got this encounter. Alright, perfect.
You forced our hand. Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Alright, Dragon Parrots. See you soon. Have a good slurk. Was this just a fight? Guess it was just a fight. Okay. So we completed many side quests. Let's start by turning in the side quests, I think. Wait, where am I? Oh. Why is the game making us run all the way there? That's weird. Maybe I clicked on the wrong node. Yeah, I killed all 4 of them. New fight? Okay. Apparently there were a few bears left that we left alive. We can't have that, can we? We have to kill every single animal in the forest. And these autosaves.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
He was a hero in the end, Lanaya.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens.
Hey, that's good.
Call and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lanaya.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
That's good. Achievement unlocked. Torture? What achievement is that? Where did I see my achievements again? Main character learned 2 specializations. 25 difficult prioritization checks. Where is this poacher? Sided with the elves in Nature of the Beasts. Okay. Well, that's good. And with an hour to spare. That's nice. Let's turn in the quest site. Actually, how is my inventory looking? It's terrible. I need to empty my inventory a little bit first. We covered some good ground today, didn't we?
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
I would like to barter with you. Is this any good? I should check before selling. It might be. These juggernaut pieces. They don't look great. They have resistance only, but high resistance. Maybe I could keep these for Ogren. Alright, this is good for now.
We are working hard to make enough... Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Neither. I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't need a longbow or a breastplate. Are those items worth getting? We just found a very nice bow for Liliana. So yeah, I will let him keep it all.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude.
Did you smelt the wood?
Take it, with my blessing.
He smelted his wood for us. Oh, amulet.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you
I
found
do.
her? Are you certain?
I am. She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zatrin told you the truth. I mean, how does that work? We just told him that she died. She gave us the scarf. That makes no sense. If she died from the curse like Zatrin told him, then she wouldn't have been able to give us the scarf. But then we cannot tell him that she was a werewolf. Did I make a mistake? Is he going to see through the inconsistency? That's the real question.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Of course I am. If you must know, she was a werewolf. Absolutely, and she sends you her love as well.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I think he understands.
Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Another amulet. 4% spell resistance. Sounds okay-ish, I guess. Alright, let's see. Cabal. Actually, let me check all of these. So next is this one, Haven. So we have to go to Denerim. But before that, this is in Denerim. This is in two places. This is in Denerim. This one, I'm missing this one. I wasn't able to find this. Travel to Brazilian forest and slay the Cabal of Maleficarum. Denerim or Zamar. We found the Brazilian forest one. Orzammar, Denerim. Elora, the Dalish master of the oh, of course.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm the Hala.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Alright, that's done. So, where is this Cabal of Maleficarum?
Let us pray to the creators, Lethalie. All Father, may you
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Hey, no king shaming, Liliana, no king shaming. Don't you know? There's another. Oh, I did click on the wrong place earlier.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse.
What
I
the?
demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They are no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Searching wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude.
Oh, this was easy.
It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Too easy, yeah. Alright, so where is this Cabal? Hello? Okay. Am I missing somewhere? Is it behind the waterfall? Let's make it active. Wait, shouldn't it show where it is? No, I looked everywhere.
As you wish.
Does anyone know where those Maleficarum are? Because I'm sure I explored all of the 2 maps. Oh, they are here. But I was here. I was here before.
You are not welcome here.
I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collector.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying.
Won't stand in our way.
Wow. These are really annoying. Alright, this is interesting. Now she's alive. Can you move, please? Okay, that fight was messy from the beginning.
You are not welcome.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I finished it, pardon. I found all 4 of the pieces.
Your order.
I can show you after this fight. If I can survive it.
There you go. Enough.
Push them back!
Oh, this is a pretty tough battle. Yeah, 3 of them were the tombstones and 1 of them was in the ruins. I was surprised that 1 of them was different from the others, actually.
You are not welcome here. Doing the...
Alright, let's try this again. Now, this is a much better start.
You should run while you can. Watch out!
Alright.
On your guard.
There. Much better.
Right.
Black Hand Gauntlets. Spirit damage. Alright, we are done with all the side quests. So I guess I have to visit the Nerum now. To find the brother Jenny TV. Crasher. I mean, I just wanted to join their dance, you know, but they didn't like that. Almost level 15 too. If I go for 100% completion, or at least do my best to do that with all the side quests and stuff, what level should I expect to finish the game at? I don't think I would reach the maximum level of 25, would I?
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey
Yeah,
Warden.
I know this one.
That's right, but I still have...
I don't know. Maybe. I see. 21, 22 at least. So pushing 25 is difficult. But I could expect over 20 at least. I'm just trying to plan my last few levels, that's why. But I guess let's go to the camp first. Alright, no one has ambushed me. We can give some more stuff to supply crates, it seems. Crafting materials, that's great. That's great. Give all elf fruits, all metal shards. All that roots. I did make 15 or so, no, about 25 health pulses off stream. Maybe I should have kept the elf roots.
Generous as always, Warden.
Nice, that got us a level. Amazing. This is amazing. This is probably the best talent our character could get. During a successful backstab attack, the assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. It's great that we got this one.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best.
Yeah.
Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Alright, I'm not going to spend some time in the camp now. I think before ending the stream I want to go to Denerim and enable Haven.
Yes.
Make us be ready for Haven next week.
Yes.
Very well.
Here I am.
And you'd like...
Ah, Denerim. If we have
No, there will be so much stuff to
time,
find here,
I would
right?
like to look for Marjolaine.
Assassin's contact.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
I would like to finish the market district today if I can, before ending the stream. But we'll see. We will see. So I want to... By the way, Barden, so interesting. The fighter subclass Revenant and the mage subclass Blood Mage are not unlocked. She likes all kinds, okay? She has a refined taste. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how the others were unlocked and why these are not unlocked. I don't understand. So I don't know if I want to give Arcane Warrior to win or wait. I think I'm going to wait. I don't understand why the other ones were unlocked. Miasma. Do I even have enough to keep all of these?
Immediately.
Sustain all of these? I might actually. Okay, let's start here. Really? Oh, I lost the chance.
Let's get started.
So, can you tell me what was that? Which quest was that?
Liliana. Ah, so
Oh,
lovely to see you again, my
Marjolaine.
dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Which quest? I could even start a new run for the quest over the weekend. That won't be too difficult. Why did you send assassins after Liliana?
So businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so?
Ooh.
Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of.
I have a
4 or 5
save
men
very
You can
close.
dispatch easily.
I mean, I can
They
even do
were
it
sent
now.
to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Do you remember the Marmalade save I did? To rip the Marmalade voice line of stream? I have that save right before that area.
Marmalade.
Yes, that's one.
Marmalade.
You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana?
Your Liliana?
What is she up to?
No.
The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh. Not everything is about you, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says.
It's fine,
Not
I
a
can...
one. She will use you.
I can
You
make a
look at her
mage.
and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it.
I can make a
No
mage
one
and
will
rush that
understand you
quest
the way
in
I do,
easy
because we are
difficulty.
one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You can't let her get away with what she did. Should we push Liliana? You know she will haunt you as long as she lives.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just
Dude,
as easily.
did you see us glowing?
Let's get started.
Alright, they hit hard. I will give them that.
Directly.
That's it!
We have to help them!
Okay. How you respond to Lina's feelings about this fight in conversations to follow will have an impact on Lina's personality.
Let's get started. Right. Now we go in.
What is this?
This country smells like wet dog. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for...
Oh, you cannot change or...
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
So, Barden, I need some more information about that. If it's an important issue, do you think I'm making it worse for myself if I kill Marjolaine? Because that's what I would do, to be honest. Or maybe Liliana has put the past behind her, you should too. Let's try this.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Alright, Barden, I got you. And I would rather not wait until the Awakening expansion because I'm not sure if I'm going to play Awakening expansion. On stream, at least.
Lillian? This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And
you think I left because of you?
You cannot change.
You will not threaten me or my friends. You. On it. Just right ahead. We must fight.
What? No. Come on. Is she going to come?
Defend yourself.
Oh crap, I cannot get past her now. Oh, I could.
Let's get them. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one here.
Armored Rangers ready for action. Alright, that's how it is then. Make a preserver.
Bad day, huh?
I see. Okay,
It's
but
over.
I thought you meant the
Dead.
fight. That's why I stopped
She's
to ask.
dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Ooh. Wow. Now this is even a bigger upgrade for Liliana. Alright, I'll see if I feel like I need to ask something. Sarah. Who is Sarah?
Good day.
What? You have a unique name and you just say good day. That's rude. Well, I bet someone is going to send us to Sarah. Wow, what an upgrade. What an upgrade. Amazing.
Magic exists to serve man and never the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts
Exactly.
not, nor
That's just
gloats
rude.
over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's
I think she's just hungry.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I love this. I liked her version of the chants better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me! What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Ignorance?
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was that verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail
It sure
to
seems
take
like
note
so,
of us.
yeah. What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
What the heck is this content? What is this? What are these characters? What does the chant say about the Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger,
Yeah,
mage
definitely.
lords assaulted the golden city,
That's what it feels like.
heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Does the chant mention the dwarves?
Why would it?
Sister, that's hardly appropriate. There's no need to be rude to anyone, even if they are ignorant and godless.
I'm not ignorant and godless.
Of course not, dear. You just don't know anything about the chant, and you don't have any gods.
Never mind.
Now, where's the fun in belonging to the chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Alright. We have seen everything.
To serve man and
Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerum's back alleys. Find Raxel. The chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin. Okay, we don't know. Raxel served in Tyrion Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. Okay. One afternoon, he left his home and never returns. Master Fazil of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular, an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. Okay, they want the sextant. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Tyrion Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it's unusual to post troop movements to public war, I believe it's necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored turn by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Okay. We are supposed to find them and kill them.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the...
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon, just thinking aloud.
Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Why do you have an Irish accent? What's so hard about that?
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
It's not even Wednesday. Balancing faith and reason is difficult though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
How many relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Tell me about
You've
your job.
shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will
Okay.
suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
Okay.
As there is but one.
Mage's collector.
I'll do something extra.
On it.
Wow. While they need to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the collective will soon become targets of the chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for these innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the chantry can send its message. I asked the nobles, okay, so we go and warn them. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires a certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium, 10 lyrium potions, and offer them to Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe. Okay. Have you seen me? Collective is saddened at the absence of Great Mage Reynolds. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Reynolds was last seen traveling in the direction of Brazilian forests. I, Jubasto, have heard tell of a Cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. Where is your sanctum? The writings of the hated Maleficarum Banastor should be suitable. Should the courier be available to procure me copies of Scrolls of Banastor? I have some Scrolls of Banastor. Okay.
Good to see you again.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, one of the hooded
My client
couriers.
appreciates your generosity.
You're welcome. And who are you?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Can I help you, Warden? So he knows I'm a Warden. And we are in Denerim, where the man who hunts the Wardens resides. So why is he not trying to kill me? Don't even try to arrest me. Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious?
I am.
I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Can I cut off their hands? Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Oh, I am happy. Wade's Emporium. Another love letter.
As you wish.
Welcome, friends. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let's see what you have for sale. Ooh. Wow. This is very good. 1 stamina regen. Very good indeed, but I cannot buy anything now.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Haren, the customers again.
This place is full of wacky people.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yeah, let's do that. Wouldn't you rather meet her on your own?
Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go.
Slow down, slow down. Fine, let's see if she's home.
Does she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Now we are babbling. Is it any different from some other time?
He got stuck. Made it hard to come out.
Door of a Blood Mage is really soon. Okay, let's mark this.
For a few days.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you called Dana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's saying the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that? She...
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you
Oh.
did. And I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths
This is going
to
great.
feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
It's going perfect.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Yes, go ahead if you like.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Well, he doesn't want to be the king. So I don't know if saying that would be nice. And 2 would... The second option sounds bad. Third option sounds worse. They all sound bad. All the options are bad. There's no good option here. It's true, you are going to be the king after all.
Yes, great. Thanks for reminding me. And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Great, it went terrible, but I don't know how it could have gone better.
That was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
You're an idiot. How naive can you get? I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm
We will be
sorry
polite.
too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh, we lost the money too. Okay.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate.
Oh, is this a
I
rogue
want to help
quest?
you.
How did you know I'm a warden?
Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I guess this is the Thieves Guild. I mean, a quest is a quest, right? Tell me more, I'm interested.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
I want to know about it all.
Oh, you're multi-talented, are you?
Not really.
Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to.
Nah, I'm okay with
but
it.
restrained, right?
I'm okay with our
So,
first
what are you
choices.
interested in?
That is how I would act. So that's how it's going to go. You have a mark for me?
I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver.
Perhaps later.
I'll be here when you need me.
You know, I'm not going to pay this guy for now. Dwarf of Blood Mage's relative. Another? How many are there in this place? You know, I just want to find Brother Genitivi. I mean, it doesn't really sound too important anyway. It's just the personality of Alistair, right? It doesn't really change the story. It's just how Alistair acts.
Dwarven
Friends over at Jenny.
crafts. Fine dwarf. Direct. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar.
I mean, the game ends once
and
he's
better
the king,
suited
so.
to your hand than anything else you could find in this city.
Show me what you have. $200 more. Backpack. 125. It gave only 5. Oh, 125 is the max, right? Alright, this is pretty neat. Anyway, there's a lot here. I don't want to do this part before we actually start the Neremiting. I thought I would do...
recognize you. From Ostergard.
I thought I would do this district, but it's too long.
You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Loghain's charges against me, against the Wardens, are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Use your wits, the Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
I mean, I absolutely want to do Denerim 100%. All of the side quests that I can find. What I don't want is doing it now, before Haven. So let's just talk to Jenny TV, enable Haven, and then leave.
Let's get started.
We will come back here anyway, after Haven. Wait, is it Orzammar or Denerim first? I don't remember.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Jenny TV.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I heard about his search for the Urn of the Sacred Ashes.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word.
Alright.
It's so unlike him.
Thank you as well
I'm
for
afraid something
staying
has
and
happened.
watching.
Genitivi's research into the urn may have led
I'll
him
see you
into
soon.
danger.
Why would searching for the urn lead him to danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
How do you know they disappeared?
Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either.
Doesn't mean they've disappeared.
I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
Or you're a liar. I must go after them. I need the urn for Arleman. Genitivi was close to finding the urn. I should help him. This is better.
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I am willing to risk it. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Inn near Lake Calenhard. Okay. Good, I'll head to the inn immediately then.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Alright, we are done in Denerim for now. Let's do this one too.
Hey, the wonders of Dadas. Arleman.
Let's do this one too before ending.
When I was...
Present the small painted box. A large shadow notes. A patch of coins appear in exchange. Alright. Easy coin. Wonders of Dadas. Not that one. Alright, there's a bit of stuff here, but we will come back to this.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Many NPCs.
Let's get started.
Where's the exit? Oh, northwest. Wow. Alright, we are leaving. We are leaving. Civil War. One of the side quests we picked up, I guess. Alright. We are done for today, I think. Let's find someone to raid and end the stream. Let's raid Johnny. He is just starting. Not even started yet. Alright everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for accompanying me as I continue to play this game. We have covered more ground today. It's going very well. It's very enjoyable. It's going faster than I think. Although I'm not sure how long more it will take. I don't think we can finish it next week. But maybe the week after we might be able to finish it. Which means I might open the voting soon on Discord. So the next stream is going to be on Sunday, but it's not going to be Dragon Age. It's going to be Heroine's Quest, the final game in the Quest for Glory Full Series Challenge, after which we will start Monkey Island. So it's very exciting. If you have not dropped me a follow, if you have not joined the Discord, you could consider either of them to hear about when I go live and to participate in the voting for the next Critical Hits game, which we are going to play after Dragon Age. So I should be opening the votes sometime next week, I am guessing. So until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and hopefully I will see you on Sunday. So goodbye.